Yeah! Ooh! I can't lose yet. Oh. Space. The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe, though some of these dreams are nightmares. A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy. SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to Admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting. Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens. What's wrong? Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign. You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then. What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
And my fears were truly presented there. I apologize. Got the audio fixed. Sometimes my Streamlabs decides that my microphone is in fact device number, and it it's taken over by Kalulu, and Kalulu does bad things and yada yada yada. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome to the Star Ocean Second Story R stream. We're going to be playing as Claude, as you can already see. That beginning section also kind of had a previously on, which was kind of like what happened in the first Star Ocean game. Our father apparently saved the world. Yay. And now we're following in his shadow, not shadow. Let's see what happens next. I should mention I have played this before on the PS1, which was a long time ago, as you can imagine. Sensor somewhere nearby. There's got to be some way to open this door. Let me try exploring there a little bit. I use investigate. It was super successful.
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude? Did you find something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
He successfully scienced the thing.
Got it. It's opened.
How's it look in there?
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
Time to poke it with the science stick. Can I say that the work they did on this is just amazing? I do want to say that. The original game was a PlayStation 1. They did a kind of a little redo for the PSP, and then they kind of went all out on this version, in which they redid all the backgrounds. Modernized it. Ah, and they want us to leave them alone. Okay. By the way, I'm going to warn everyone, the story is a little heavy at front before the game will release us to the mostly open world. I don't know how that could have happened on a small planet like this. Please don't get too close to that device. We still don't know anything about it yet. Something wrong, Claude? I'm busy analyzing this device over here. You can go explore the other area. Okay. Alright, everyone. I think we know what we must do. Time to poke it with the science stick. Science stick, ho!
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer! We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude! Claude!
how are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared?
When I say poke you with the science stick, I don't mean like with reckless abandon. Come on, Claude.
Look, there's no danger at all.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
Yeah, see what happens, Claude? Now we're opening a gate.
What? No! Ah!
He's gone.
Claude!
Admiral, please don't. No, it's all my fault.
Oh, that's right. I was on Midokiniya. And then that light swallowed me up.
Ah, it's just so beautiful.
Where the hell am I? Dad! Where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator. It's no good. I can't get a signal.
I like the game thought that we needed to visualize seeing the radio waves, or we wouldn't believe that, you know, he actually used his radio.
So where am I? Where did I get sent to? Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away. From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her. This is bad.
And use our energy phase blaster.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa! Whew. Good thing. Ah, I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
Article 1 of the Federation.
You all right? Well, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking...
Oh, you just saw me disintegrate an enemy monster in front of you. Can we now talk?
Hey, wait!
An understandable reaction.
She ran away from me.
This looks kind of neat. It does. We don't have access to our inventory yet, so I can't show you those things we just picked up. Ah, she waited for us. Excellent.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Perfectly understandable. I came from... There's only one way out of this forest, and one way in this forest, and it's the same way, and a horrible monster was just destroyed by a phase gun. I don't think you know what it is. And me disintegrating it was probably pretty surprising. By the way, the phase gun we get to keep for a little while, and the game's going to take it away from us later.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Where are we, indeed?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, gosh.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose. Yeah.
Probably. I hope so.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey. Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you some.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
Achievement.
Here we are. Welcome.
I haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please. I need to run back home for a little bit, Mr. Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
Sure, no problem.
I'll be right back.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back. Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to tell me.
Where could be better than Arlia? Young folks don't seem to know anything these days. That's an unusual outfit. Where did you find it? Earth? I've never heard of that store. Father Marshall said that the Hero of Light was going to arrive real soon. You must be a traveler. I hear about the main roads have become overrun by monsters recently, and yet at a time like this you have decided to venture out into the wilds. I'm sure that you have your reasons, but I cannot imagine that it has been easy for you. May the gods protect you from harm as you continue on your journey. By the way, there will be much ransacking through people's homes, stealing their belongings. just accept this. It'll go better. Mycokenia? Never heard of it. This is Arlia. Our village is located in the southern part of this continent. Whew, man. And my allergies are attacking me. I apologize. The Pan-Galactic Federation Longsword, the Sunrise Ring, and the Forest Knuckles are pre-order little bonuses. They're slightly better than starting gear, but most of the stuff will probably be replaced. Except maybe the Sunrise Ring. That I think that one's actually pretty good. I'm equipping Air Slash to L1 and my phase gun to R1. These improvement combat skills, Sidestep gives you a chance to randomly dodge. Godspeed increases how fast you move in battle. Save point. Press X while touching a save point to mark a record of your adventure. Some save points only record data, while others also restore HP and NP. You can also save at any time on the world map. This is not one that will heal us. We have to sleep in town for that. Time to rampage through someone else's home. We have the Lovebirds. I really don't like earthquakes. There have been so many recently. I'm getting a bit fed up. Scared of earthquakes? That stuff doesn't bother me, but I'm afraid of thunder. Fair enough. Just because you're not afraid of something that someone else is doesn't mean you're not afraid of everything, something else. A lot of fears are irrational, and people very rarely have control over what really frightens them. Let's take the blueberries and the blackberries. So blueberries and blackberries are our basic healing items, but a great thing about Star Ocean here is if we look at the blueberries, they don't recover a specific amount of health, they recover a percentage of health. For example, I'm physically like adamantly pointing at my screen, but you know, that doesn't matter. It recovers 22% of an ally's health, right? So because it's a percentile, it's always equally useful regardless how much further you go into the game. this is what's great about a lot of these items, is that they're percentage based, which means they remain equally useful the further you get into the game, thus preventing you from needing 10 billion different type of healing items. But this game does have billions of different healing items. There's an entire crafting system. Fruit syrup is great. As you can see, it recovers 45% HP and MP. Then we have mixed berries, which was a pre-order bonus, which you can just buy normally in shops. Mixed berry is a combination of a blueberry and a blackberry. Not as effective as a blueberry and blackberry, but it's kind of like a... It's an interesting combination. Resurrection elixir, it allows you to revive, and that person gains 60% of their hit points back. This one just revives someone and gives them 5% of their hit points. The game gave me 20 of those as a pre-order bonus as well. I should mention that there is a hard item limit of 20 per item. You can carry an infinite amount of items, but only 20 of each, if that makes sense. So this is where you have different kinds of items based on which one you plan on using. So it's always good to have lots of different kinds of items, so you can cover your bases, because you can only carry 20 of each. I hope that made some sense. A spaceship? Is that something you can eat? I don't know what that is. Fair enough. $250. Another armor. Yes, please equip that. Now look around, kid. If you're looking for something, you'll find it in Arlia Goods. A spaceship? What the hell's that? I don't have anything like that for sale. Hey, it's that kid with that weird sense of humor. You need something? I don't have any spaceships, but I got a whole bunch of other stuff. We can't buy from him just yet, but later we'll be able to. This is the basic shop in the city. Machines? What the heck's that? Something that moves on its own? You mean like with symbology? Go ask a symbologist if you want to know more about symbology. That's fair. Where are you from? I can't tell at all. I'm sorry. Poor child. I don't know where we're from. Dark secrets. Symbology is Star Ocean's form of magic. It works by putting like instead of having a spell book, you actually put the spells on your body, like a tattoo. And so you like cast it. So you have to have like the spell visible to cast it. So some symbologists tend to be very tend to have parts of their skin showing in very specific places to kind of cast their spells from. But there is another form of symbology in which more advanced races, like where Claude is from, they definitely have that. But they found out how to use technology to create the same thing. You know. I've heard there's all kinds of monsters outside the village. I hate monsters. They frighten me. Don't worry. If they ever try to attack you, I'll blast them away with my sword of light. Yay! My brother's my hero! That's right. A wholesome conversation. Now I'm gonna steal from you. Strawberry jam. So this is our first food item. Food I don't believe can be used during battle, but it can be used after battle. So healing items like blackberries and blueberries can be used during battle, which kind of makes sense. You just like go but you know, something that you gotta like sit down and eat, you know, that's not something you could use during battle. So these are great for using after battle. Or some food items give you like a bonus for a certain set amount of period. But food can also be crafted from basic crafting ingredients, and you can make all kinds of food. This strawberry jam recovers 10% hit points from one ally. Great. Well, now that I've stolen your only item, goodbye, children. Rita will eventually give us the backstory of all these characters, but we're just going around stealing things. I believe this is the mayor's house. Martha, the mayor's away on business. He should be back in about an hour. Okay. I do apologize. We're going to be kind of talking to a lot of people during this particular stream, but that's okay. That's just so beautiful. Now, a missed opportunity. I wish we could pet the water wheel, but we can't. There's no petting of the water wheel. IGN 0 out of 10. No petting of water wheels. I just saw Rena heading home looking really excited. I wonder what happened. Question. I believe this is back to the forest, so I believe we have fully explored, so let's go visit Rena's house. I think we've given Rena enough time to talk to her mom.
So where is he right now?
Well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
Wait a minute, Rena.
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Rena's mother. Just call me Westa. Rena said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
Maybe a little modest, Claude.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
One thing, a couple of things I do like is how the text actually like has information like colored, like locations in yellow, certain words in red. I do love that. That pops. In the PlayStation 1, this wasn't voiced. This was just a massive dialogue box that you just continue to press X through. Excuse me. And this is great hearing actual voices.
Oh, Mom.
The script was a little different as well.
Rena, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Great idea.
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Mom.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
We'll be back later.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Well, shall we get going?
Well, Irina, who's this young gentleman? I don't think I've met him before. This is Mr. Claude Kenny. He's traveled here from somewhere far away. Well, I see. That would explain why I didn't recognize him. This is the home of the mayor of Arla. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be here right now. Fair. Oh wait, we came through a different door, and it like teleported us to that door. Well, Reina, Mr. Regis has gone up to Salva on business. I don't think he's going to be back for a few hours. So interesting enough, Reina, she actually says, tells Reina actually where the mayor actually is, which she told Claude only that that the mayor was gone. But Reina actually gets the actual information. Also, why is she like steamingly angry? Okay, let's find out. Hi. I'm sorry, but could you leave the room? I can't clean it when you're walking around like this. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. She was getting mad because we were in her way. Fair enough. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He got a big job in the next town over, so I don't see him at home very much these days. So the two kids are here by themselves? That's right. These poor kids, I try to visit them to chat as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Reina. Man, you really have to trust your village just to leave and like abandon your children and hope nothing bad happens to them? Like, you trust like the villagers to take care of your kid. Oh, I should really talk to them. Hey, lady. Oh, Reina. Is your dad working today? Yeah, he hasn't been back in 2 weeks. But don't worry, I'll look after my sister while he's away. Yeah, I'm not lonely at all, and I got my brother, and you can always come play with us, too. Are you going to tell us that story? I'm so sorry, but I'm a bit busy today. I promise you that I will next time. Alright. Okay, you promised. Whoa, Rena, this is the first time I've seen you walk around with a guy. Your mother must be worried sick about where you've been. Oh, I'm not a bad person, I swear. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds, you know. Can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? No. I'm amazed you're still alive. How you doing, Rena? Running some errands for your mom? Okay, we can now buy things. Yes, equip the sandals. Oh, Reina's not in my party. I was gonna give her her weapon. I know that you really like going to the Sacred Forest. Take me with you on your next time, okay? Reina, why doesn't Alan come here anymore? You know, that's a good question. Reina, who's this Alan guy? Oh, he's just a childhood friend of mine. He lives in the town just north of here. Oh. That's called foreshadowing. This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. Now, Reina's a very nice girl, so I'm counting on you to make her happy, just like Lau's done for me. Oh, alright. I've had enough of this. Poor Reina. Hey, Reina, talking to your boyfriend around town? Please don't misunderstand. He's just a guest, okay? Poor Reina. Hey, Reina, you never told me about this guy. Is he your new boyfriend? He is not my boyfriend, just someone who saved my life, okay? Ah, so you're so cute. You're flustered. That's it. Let's go, Mr. Kitty. Ah, poor Reina. This is Velding Church. We hold wedding ceremony and things here. Father Marshall is a very hard-working man. He's always here for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh, yes, everyone would trust him. Earthquakes frequently occur, and the animals have all started to turn on people. What is it that the gods are trying to tell us? Now pray, my child. Is it only through prayer that you will gain insight into the gods? Hi, Reina. Could you tell me the story of the Hero of Light again? No, I'm sorry. I need to take Mr. Kennedy around the village today. Okay, maybe next time. Wow. First the monsters, and now you're coming to church? The world's really gone crazy. Ooh. Reina, have you not been, like, visiting the church? Is that what I'm hearing? Hello. Reina, my child, how are you doing? You look just as vibrant as ever. Alright, now to continue the story.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello. Reina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What? Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice...
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Note the key word here. A real man? A real man could put all this away. Claude has been challenged. His manhood has been challenged. He must eat everything now. Or he won't be a real man. That's someone who's very happy with themselves.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full. Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me. I've got to find a way to get home. Reina's taking a while. Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
Raina, oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like...
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
The H word?
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Look, what's going on here?
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
I don't know. I mean, trying to get back home, that seems like a journey. Through space and time. Yeah.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
what are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
Claude's being called out.
You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That's a phase gun, not a sword.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago. On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
Reyna!
You should probably leave her be for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
Reyna.
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others. I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light, but if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the sorcery globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Reyna were holding out so much hope for you. So I do ask you to be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us. I insist.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very. Thank you.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
Good morning, Mayor.
Ah, you're finally up.
Yes, I needed a good night's sleep.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your Sword of Light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
We can win this. Hope. That was easier than I thought. Be careful. Yeah! How about this? That was
Super
easier than I
effective.
thought. Here they come! Got you! Yeah! Take this! That's one for us. Whoa! Reyna.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
It's all right. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this,
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon.
Reyna.
I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here?
Sure thing.
Here they come! was easier than I thought.
Alright, now we can truly begin the grind.
Hey, mister.
Huh?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Be careful! Air slash! Air slash! That was easier than I thought. Be careful! Air slash! That was easier than I thought. Be careful! Air slash! Air slash! That's one for us. Here they come! Yeah! Got you! That was easier than I thought. Be careful! How about this? That's one for us. Whoa! say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can win this. I hope. Take this! Got you! That's one for us. Be careful! Air slash! That was easier than I thought.
We're grinding up battle points and SP.
Be careful! Air slash! Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can win this. I hope. How about this? Yeah! That's one for us. Be careful. Got you! That was easier than I thought. Be careful. Yeah! How about this? Yeah! Take this! Not too shabby. Be careful. Got you! That was easier than I thought. Here they come. Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! That's one for us. Whoa! Be careful. Air slash! That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. Take this! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Be careful. Take this! Yeah! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Be careful. Air slash! Air slash! That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. I'd say that was 8 out of 10. We can win this. I hope. That's one for us.
I'm trying to come up with the parry timing. I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Here they come.
There we go.
That's one for us. Be careful. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Be careful. Air slash! That was easier than I thought. We can win this. I hope. That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. Take this! Take this! That's one for us. Here they come. Got you! Got you! Take this! That's one for us. Here they come. Got you! That was easier than I thought. We can win this. I hope. Yeah! That's one for us. for us. Whoa! Here they come! Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Another game tried to like scare me from going into the forest.
Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm! That's one for us.
I don't think Meteor Palm is any better than Air Slash. I think it does less damage. Really saddening.
Here they come! Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm! That was easier than I thought. Be careful! Yeah! That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. Meteor! Palm! That's one for us. Here they come. Yeah! Yeah! That's one for us.
Cool, some chain battle.
Here they come. Yeah! Be careful. Yeah! Yeah! We can win this. Oh, take this! Got you! That's one for us.
Oh, we definitely want to chain those guys up in the future. Jeez.
We can win this. I hope. Yeah! That was easier than I thought.
At least I know I'm gonna have a lot of money and necklaces. Jeez.
We can win this. I hope. Got you! How about this? Here they come. How about this? Got you! That's one for us. win this. I hope.
Got you!
We can win this. I hope. Be careful.
Got you! Take this!
That was easier than I thought. The power! Here they come!
Take this! Take this!
We can win this.
Got you!
That was easier than I thought. Here they come!
Take this!
We can win this.
How about this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Be careful.
Got you! How about this? Got you!
Here they come.
Take this!
That's one for us.
Dang
Be
it.
careful. That was easier than I thought. Be careful.
How about this? Take this! Got you!
Be careful.
Got you! How about this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can win this. I hope.
How about this?
We can win this. I hope.
Got you!
Here they come. That was easier than I thought. Here they come! Take this! Take this! That's one for us. The power! Be careful! Got you! Got you! Be careful! Take this! How about this? That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. Take this! Ja!
So what I'm doing, I'm trying to chain attack
Here they come!
because you get a experience and money bonus based on how many chain attacks you get.
We can win this!
Groups of enemies at once. And this is basically allowing me to power level.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm getting like 80 XP instead of like 20. Dang it.
We can win
Managed
this!
to make that work.
Hope. How about this?
He didn't chain with the
Take
others.
this! That's one for us.
Yeah, so this is like worth 8 XP versus like 60 XP. And so if I don't do it chained, I get like 24 XP in 3 battles. And if you chain it, it's like 60 or more. It's definitely the way to go. But it does require some setup.
We can win this. I hope. Got you! How about this? That's one for us.
Just because it's more optimal doesn't mean you can always get away with it. There we go.
Be careful. How about this? Got you! Got you! Be careful. Got you! Got you! Be careful. Yeah! Take this! Yeah! That was easier than I thought.
Oh, look at that. 128 XP.
Here they come. Yeah! Yeah! We can win this. I hope. Yeah! We can win this. I hope. How about this? That's one for us. Whoa! say that's worth 10 out of 10. Be careful. Here they come. Take this. Got you. Be careful. How about this? Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Here they come. How about this? We can win this. Got you. Here they come. Take this. That's one for us.
Yes.
Be careful. How about this? Here they come. Got you. Take this. We can win this. Take this. How about this? Here they come. Take this. Take this. That's one for us.
Nice. That'll do.
Here they come. How about this? Here they come. How about this? Got you. We can win this. Take this. We can win this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. The power! can win this! Hope, take this! That was easier than I thought. Be careful, everyone! Take this! Got you! Here they come! Got you! Here they come! Got you! That was easier than I thought.
I'm getting a good spawn.
How about this? We can win this. Hope. How about this? That was easier than I thought. Here they come.
Ooh, I got all 5. Nice.
How about this? We can win this. Here they come. How about this? Be careful. Here they come. Got you. That was easier than I thought. Here they come. Take this! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, I want to get one more level up, and then I think I'm going to take a break.
Be careful. We can win this. Hope. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
There we go.
Be careful, everyone. come! Take this! Take this! We can win this! Got you! Yeah! That's one for us! Here they come! Yeah! We can win this! Yeah! Yeah! We can win this! Take this! Yeah! We can win this! Take this! Yeah! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. The power!
Nice. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And then we can kind of proceed with the story, I think. Hello, hello, hello. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. And I turn off the lights because I'm terrible. I'll be back. All right, there we go. All right. I think we're ready to continue the story. Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? This is Salvia, a mining town. Hello, little child. Whoopee! Awesome. Machinery? I'm sorry, man, but I don't know what you're talking about. Such a nice day, and you're just lazing about inside. Go outside and play. But I'm tired. Sorry, guys. Ever since I was in the hospital, my hands get really cold now. Hello there. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? Our jams are so good. Hi, Yuki. They'll make your mouth melt. We're just gonna sell that worthless longsword that the elder gave us, because we've got better stuff. Let's sell 14 necklaces and 9 ugly accessories. Let's buy some stuff. Well, apple jam sounds delicious. And 10 raspberry jam. Thank you. What's funny is, I think in Star Ocean EX, she was a far more relevant character, ironically. If you want to learn about what's going on, you might want to go visit the bar. Guess we can visit the inn. I'll be 10 full a night. Will you be staying with us? No. I'm not sure if this is what you're looking for, just I've heard there's a family living in a town in southern Lacure that makes all kinds of strange devices. If you're ever in Lacure, make sure you stop by them. Oh. Okay. This here's a mining town. Mine's owned by Bernard Tax, who's also a mayor. Excellent. Portrait B, which I believe is a portrait of Rena. Yes. About 2 weeks ago, some guy found a mysterious stone in the mines. Turns out the stone is worth a good 50,000 full. Man, would I pay to get a glimpse of that stone? But there's rumors going around that say Alan, the mayor's son, took that stone away from him. We're running out of stock because the mines are closed. That being said, we still got some high quality jewelry to offer you. Hey kid, if you want to be a real man, you gotta own a real weapon or two. But don't worry, I got plenty to start you off with. I'm gonna buy one for Rena because I'm gonna assume that she also could use that. You got a good eye, kid. Cool. I'm originally from Cross City. This place is a total dump, but I heard that Arlia is even more of a hick town. Oof. Have you heard? Alan used to visit Arlia almost every day just to see Rena, but I heard that he now spends all his time in his room polishing some bizarre stuff. Do you think he's given up on Rena? Yeah. You're wearing some unusual clothing for these parts. I've never seen anything like it. Some carpenters from Arla have been working on the mayor's house. He's supposed to be renovating the house, but I don't see anything different. What part of the house do you think he's remodeling? He was remodeling the basement. That would make sense. The Sullivan mines are closed right now. An earthquake caused part of them to cave in. Oh no. Mommy says that strange things are happening all over the world. Do you think they'll happen in Salvia too? Possibly. Alright, to the bar. I saw a bunch of shady guys going into the mayor's home. I don't know what they're up to, but I heard they were hired by the mayor's son himself. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with me, so I could care less. Do you have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen to see if you do. Sigh. It's so difficult to cook when you have such a terrible sense of taste. you got problems, there's nothing like a drink to cheer you up. Have you heard? They're saying that closed the mines because of caving. But gosh, right. That's not the real reason. A real reason is that Alan... What was I talking about? Yes. Excellent. All my life, I'm like, I've never even heard of the stuff you're talking about. What's the matter, kid? Something bothering you? When you got problems, there's nothing like a drink to cheer you up. Oh, should probably talk to this guy. So, oh yeah, never mind. We talked with him. Pew pew pew. I lose my pew 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 very soon, so. Master Bernard is currently on holiday. In the meantime, Master Allen is supervising the mines. As he is a very busy man, he will not be seeing anyone at this time. Now please leave. Okay. Master Allen has been acting very strange recently. He spends all day in his study and doesn't seem to be eating anything at all. I just hope he doesn't fall ill. That is concerning. The stone that Master Allen acquired the other day is really quite remarkable. Sigh, I wish I had a stone like that as well. Fortunately, this is all we can do for now.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next. So another cool feature they added is the ability to fast travel, which is great. This game did not have that. We can win this. I hope. Take this.
But we're about to lose our pew pew lasers, so we might as well get.
How about this?
Like that intro to it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Might as get whatever we can out of our pew pew laser.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny! Raina's in trouble.
Raina? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Yes, a little.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Raina away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Raina's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
What are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head-on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Raina. My Raina.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Raina could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny!
Please save her. I need Raina back.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
Take it with a pinch of salt. I heard the person who was kidnapped was some girl from Arla. Oh. Okay, so the townspeople have now reacted to that happening. Proposing to Rena with that stone he snatched away? Even if he is, he's taking things way too far. Hey, did you hear? Bernard's son went and kidnapped a girl from Arla. Alan never seemed like the kind of guy who'd do something like this. I guess it goes to show you never really know your neighbors. Let's buy some strawberry jam. Thank you. You know, Alan, the guy who kidnapped that girl, he had those really strange eyes. They were shining like he was some kind of monster. Ooh. It's dangerous outside, so you're not to leave the house, understood? But I'm bored. I love it. She wanted him to stay, go outside and play, and he's like, oh, I don't want to, I'm tired. And now she's like, okay, you know what? Stay inside. Poor Rena, what do you think's going to happen to her? We could use a hero of light right about now, but then again, maybe there's no such thing as a hero. Oh no, oh no! But with the frequent quakes and Alan going mad, it's one bad thing happening after another. You don't think it's some sort of omen, do you? I always had the impression that Sylvia was a peaceful town. Guess not. I think I'll move to another town real soon. Good idea. Alan's planning on proposing. Strange things are happening in Sylvia right now, too. I wish they'd worry more about reopening the mines. One kid got kidnapped girl's not gonna change the whole world. Do you have any talents? You might want to check that out. Alan's building some weird altar deep inside. Oh, no, not a deep altar. Now that the mines are closed, I'm out of a job. Make me wonder what I came all the way here from Lingo for. Hey, what's the matter, kid? You look like you're deep in thought about something. Why don't you have a drink to ease your mind a bit? Let's not. Alright, now to do something slightly drastic. What do you think Alan's gonna do with that girl? I don't care if he's the mayor's son. There are some things you just don't do. I really wish I could go in there and rescue her, but I'm just not up to it. That's okay, because we have the official Hero of Light.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through. Sweet! Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Whoa! What was that?
The Sword of Light!
Where did you take Rena? I don't know. All I'm certain is that neither Master Alan nor Miss Rena have left his house. I heard that Master Alan had taken Miss Rena here, but they don't seem to be in the house at the moment, where do you think they could be? Taking your fried egg. That's what you get for not answering my question. It wasn't a suggestion. I've noticed a strange statue sitting in the study recently. Master Allen has forbidden me to touch it. However, I sometimes see signs of it having been moved. What do you think is going on here? Thank you. That is the hint that Claude needed.
What's that? This is Reyna's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Reyna's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing. I knew it. Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Rain.
I'm Reyna's friend. Is she down this way?
Rain has been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
Sorry that I can't help.
We can win this. I hope. That was easier than I thought.
So now the game's introduced the mechanic of getting bonus points, which was not in the PS1 version, but it was in many of the other Star Oceans, particularly Star Ocean 3,
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
and was seen in all Star Oceans after that. So they've kind of brought that in, and I feel like that's merely just bringing a consistency to the experience. It's a mechanic that was introduced in future Star Wars.
We can win this. I hope. That was easier than I thought.
That would have taken me over my 20 of that particular item.
Be careful. That's one for us. easier than I thought. Here they come! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can win this. I hope. That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. That was easier than I thought.
Alright. Clean up all these bad guys. There.
Be careful. Here they come. That's one for us. Here they come. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah. Found a better shield. The mining town of Salve is home to rich veins of metals and gems that find their way into weapons and accessories. Though small the gemstones are, high grade and popular as gifts. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't taken any damage. This is really weird. I think I may have over-leveled a little bit, but that's okay. Beware of dragons?
Be careful. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Be careful. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay. Maxed out on all those things.
Reyna!
That's close enough.
So you're out.
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one.
I
would appreciate it if
can
you
call
would
it a
show
holy
some
ceremony
respect.
if you gotta chain the girl.
Now then.
Just saying.
My Reina.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out!
Be careful!
Don't let your guard down. Meteor bomb! That's one for us.
Ooh, great!
Reina, are you all right?
Y-
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong, that I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reyna, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reyna.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Reyna!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reyna's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reyna!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reyna, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but...
Big from another world, you have no idea about
Mayor,
this world.
help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over, son.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reyna. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reyna. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Reyna, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Yes, sir.
would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Reyna helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Reyna is not Westa's real daughter. Westa found her inside the sacred forest. Reyna was only 2 years old then. Even I was genuinely surprised when Westa showed up with a toddler in tow. When Westa told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Reyna know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Reyna is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
You don't have any clue at all?
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no idea.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you, so please. Please, take good care of Reyna for me.
I promise, I will. Reyna. That's odd. It sounds like something's hitting the window. Is it coming from the balcony? Reyna? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Huh? Where did the maid... Reyna? Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago. Father,
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't...
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead...
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm?
Wester.
Without him? What am I... I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine? Having to tell your daughter? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents?
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day, I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Take care of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Raina.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon, okay, Ring?
Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, all right?
Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any... You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set...
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. you'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reyna.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Rain.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Ha! Yeah! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna need to get Reyna leveled up now.
You ready for this?
We can win this. Here they come.
You ready for this? We better be careful.
We can win this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
Be careful.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
Okay, so Reyna, we want to get
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We better be careful.
Here they come.
Ha! Ha!
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
Yeah! Ha! You ready for this?
Here they come.
Crush!
That was easier than I thought.
Win.
I heard some people say they saw the Hero of Light at the mayor's home. You think that's true? It turns out there really is a Hero of Light, and he's supposedly really cute to boot. Someone said the Hero of Light appeared in this town. I might want to stick around a bit in case something rare like that happens again. I think I'll buy a whole bunch of jewelry for my wife and daughter. It's a great idea. I heard that the girl that Bernard's son kidnapped was safely returned to Arlia. But who do you think rescued her?
What's wrong, Reina?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my father.
I have to hand it to you, Reina. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man, respected by everyone who knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous. He sounds wonderful.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
All right. Give me a surface scan.
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient life.
The usual, then. I'll add the data to our star map.
Wait a minute, Admiral. There's a point on the surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
What do you mean?
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here? Do we know anything about this field?
Checking our database.
No matches found. All right, we'll have to land on Milokenia and check it out ourselves. Get us down as quickly as possible. Ensign Kenny, I'm appointing you to the landing party.
If I may, Admiral, my duty is to assist you at your command post, not to explore unknown planet.
I'm going down to Milokenia too, Ensign. You're coming with me.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on the surface?
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
But sir... Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, you take the bridge.
Be careful down there, sir.
Right, let's get moving.
Oh, Kenny's waiting for you. Head for the transporter room. I heard that Admiral Kenny's already 58 years old. It's unusual to see an officer at that age when he hasn't retired yet. Whatever you do, make sure to protect Admiral Kenny. It's really hard to do anything to get noticed these days, what with the... This means keeping a low profile.
So tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old dad trying to prop up his son's service record.
Ah, too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Well, nothing we can really do about it. Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Hello there. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? If you're visiting Salva, why not buy some as souvenirs? Thank you. crazy. Indeed. I need to start cooking dinner soon. Mommy, I'm hungry. That kid is never happy. Yay. Was Alan acting crazy because of the sorcery globe? Maybe. Cross cities north of here. Got a fantastic castle called Cross Castle. It's totally different from a town like Sylvia. We should check it out. Wow, I'm so glad that whole kidnapping instead of... Well, it's good to see Alan return to normal. We were saying that guy was the hero with the Sword of Light. Really? I heard that the carpenter from Arlia was finally allowed to go home. Seems like he got some nice dough out of the job. That's good. A sincere apology for all this. I'm just glad that the incident did not end up in tragedy. I almost thought I would never be able to look my master in his face again. Master Alan had lost his mind because of that peculiar stone. To be honest, I always did have my suspicions about that stone. How's the investigation going?
This. That was easier than I thought.
Got some rabbit risotto. That's nice.
One for us. The power.
Oh, come on.
Careful.
Air slash! That's one for us.
Ooh, great.
That was easier than I thought.
We better be careful.
We can win this. I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Here they come.
You ready for this? Ha! Yeah!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
Yeah!
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Yeah! That's one for us.
You ready for this?
Be careful. Ha! That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
Behind us.
Behind us! Yeah! We better be careful.
We can win this.
Ha! Da! Da! Yeah!
That's one for us. Here they come.
We got enemies.
Yeah! Ha! Da! Ha! That's one for us.
Easy win.
I'd say that was
Finally
8 out of 10.
over. Ooh, great!
Be careful, everyone.
When did they...
We can win this.
You ready for this? We better be careful.
Here they come. Be careful.
You ready for this?
That was easier than I thought.
When did they...
Be careful, everyone. Not too shabby.
Good. You ready for this?
Be careful. Be careful.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Let's see.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You ready for this?
Here they come. That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
Can't. Uh-oh.
We got enemies.
We can win this. Ha! Ha!
We got enemies.
Be careful. Ha! Da! Ha! That's one for us.
To win. You ready for this?
We can win this.
Attention.
That's one for us.
There.
We better be careful.
Be careful. Ha! Here they come.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
We got enemies. You ready for this?
Here they come. That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over. Ooh, great! We better be careful.
Here they come. Ha! Ha! Here they come.
We better be careful.
Ha! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You ready for this?
We can win this. Ha! Ha! That was easier than I
Easy
thought.
win.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
Ha! Da! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We got enemies.
Be careful. Da! Ha!
You ready for this?
was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Okay.
We got enemies.
Here they come.
Yeah!
Here they come.
We better be careful. We got enemies.
Here they come.
Yeah!
That's one for us.
We better be careful.
Be careful. That was easier than I thought.
Oh, dang it.
We better be careful.
Be careful. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We better be careful.
Be careful. Be careful.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
That's one for us. Here they come.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
We got enemies. We got enemies.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
Be careful. That was easier than I thought. I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
We can win this.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
We got enemies. You ready for this?
Here they come. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
Attention, but what?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. The power!
We got enemies.
Be careful. We can win this.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Oh. That's one for
Weaker than I
us.
thought.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
There's nobody around.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
but he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Alright, I think this is probably a good stopping point for today. I do have work in about an hour or so. I'll mess with that next time. Well, thanks for joining me, guys, and I hope you all had a fun time, and I'll see you next time. I'm pretty good leveled, I think, for what's coming ahead. I kind of want to make sure that we kind of stay ahead of the curve, so that later on we'll have generally more relaxed sessions. I kind of tried to use the laser rifle as long as I could get away with it because you know, the game takes it away from you. It's very powerful. But that's okay because we're going to get a new party member soon, and it's going to make our adventure even easier. That said, though, take care and have a wonderful day, and remember, you're always loved. Bye. So I tend to alt-tab in my stream.